time to let go. Lose all control. Haven't gotta feed it. It's the sweetest water feeling. I'm getting on another level. My pride, I fight, giving it all to the devil. Up until the pain goes. Tonight I'ma become somebody else. Till the sun's up, you got me, don't need nobody else.
There we go. Hello everyone and welcome to a stream of Oblivion Remastered. I'm turning the game on at the moment. It's taking a hot minute. Any moment now, game. Cool. Let us play. An apprentice of heavy armor has it degrade at a normal rate.
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
For Lord Dagon.
Pardon me. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I was sent to ask for your help. Where are my manners? I'm Rolsa Norvalo. My husband Gillen has requested that I find you and ask if you'd assist him. Normally, I wouldn't approach a total stranger like this, but Gillen seems so insistent. Please, forgive my audacity.
The audacity of this bitch!
It just fits.
Thank you. Gillen always tends to exaggerate, but in this case, he sounded earnest, which worries me a bit. He said to tell you that the matter he needs help with is of the utmost importance to the citizens of the Imperial City. You're to meet him at Ciridor's house, which is located in the Temple District. He said all will be explained when you get there. That's all he told me to say.
All right.
Thank you. I'm sure he'll be pleased. I must go now. Good day to you.
Aye, unbeliever.
You know what? Come on, bring it.
My friends more handsome than you.
I do not fear death.
Show me what you've got.
The dawn is breaking. Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Just mind my own business, and then suddenly cultists. Okay, let's see. What quests am I on? Alright, Dagon Shrine. I should probably avoid the, quest for the moment. Okay.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse.
Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Oh. Huh. You have dwarven arrows on, you look a little dwarven. Okay, fair enough. Give me a second, I just need to find the damn house. Where's the bloody hoose? Right. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna go craft some stuff. You know, is there like a... I don't know... apprentice alchemy set? Because with my stats going up, I could use some stronger potions. I might as well name it that. Have a little fun. The luck thing will actually be wise. Hmm. Oh boy. Hang on. Oh, these are all called Energy Flame Shield. Oh, this is awkward. Okay, you know what? Before anything, I'm gonna go to the market district and clear up. Also, sorry if I sound a bit retchy. It's just when you deal with hey,
Good afternoon.
hay fever becomes a super pain.
Apparently, he can teach you the basics of lockpicking.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. All the same, no flash and no fury.
What's this about?
So much for capturing that soul. Hang on, I need to find Repair Hammer. Where you at? Yeah, come on, Hammers, where you at? Huh, fortify alchemy on self. Yeah, hold on, where are they? Aha. Jeez. Yeah, I was hoping to get enough stuff to bump, but nah.
Hello.
Yeah, hello there. I'm just heading to Thoromir's to sort out a selling point. Give me a moment, game.
It is good to What can I interest you in?
Eh,
I can't make that deal.
the offer's refused. Darn.
That's a good deal. An excellent bargain.
Hmm.
An excellent bargain.
Yeah, I'm still gonna need to sort my weight, so... Hold on. Where the hell is it? Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to make sure everything works out.
That's a good deal.
And just keep selling for the moment.
You drive a hard bargain. You've made a good bit of gold.
Is there anything else?
That's a good deal. That's more than I'd usually pay. You got a great deal there.
Hmm. I should probably give her the weak potions. Alright, well, that'll hold for the moment.
An excellent bargain. A good price for a good
There
customer.
we go. And the silver dagger deserves a bit of a selling.
That's a good deal.
Well, that staff will need a bit of sorting at some point. Yeah, fuck, I ain't keeping the Mythic Dawn stuff.
That seems a fair price.
What if I speed Dawn Self? Can you go past 100 speed with that thing? Like, real talk. Hmm. Okay, does this person sell any, and I mean any, lockpicks? Because I'll buy a bunch of that for a bunch of stuff.
A pleasure to serve you.
Yeah, thank you for that.
It's always a pleasure to see you.
It seems like I'm literally one experience away from, sorting. My throat. Alright, let's see, where was I?
Do you ever buy ingredients from the main ingredient? It's the best place in the city for alchemical ingredients.
Okay, best place in the city for alchemical ingredients. Got it. Now I need to head back to my house and put my stuff in there. If you're sent to jail, you're able to hide one of your pockets.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier. Have a copy of the Black Horse Courier. It's the only way to get the real news. Feature story on the Grey Fox.
Really? Show me the reading stuff, please. Hang on, where's the actual reading bit? I gained some kind of level I didn't even know.
You seek my help?
Okay, random person up there. Don't know why, but eh, hmm. Yeah, what am I gonna do with these soul gems? They seem empty as squat. Oh. Okay, maybe C, D, E, F, and G. Alright. Okay. Yeah, just kind of figure why not get the willpower up. Hopefully it becomes easier to pull some spells off.
Together they pick apart the carcass
Greetings
of
to
ruined
you.
Indoril.
Good afternoon.
It seems
The
that these
mythic
are
Dawn
turbulent
murdered the
times in
Emperor
the land
and
of
led
the
those
Dunmer.
I'm
damn
through
Daedra right into the
talking to
heart
you.
of the Empire.
Alright. Hold on, let me check my weight.
So,
Okay, I think I'm mostly safe. So I'm just gonna head into the district and see for what.
hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
I don't know, something. Okay, I hope this is the right house. Otherwise, you know,
Hello there.
It's an honor to finally meet you. When I heard you were in town, I just had to send for your help. Your reputation precedes you. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I am Seradur.
Yeah?
Likewise. Sorry to send Gillen's wife to get you in that manner, but it seems safer if we weren't seen on the streets right now. If you'll come with me. Splendid. Watch your step.
Hmm. Well, that's a cool sword, I gotta admit. Hang on. Sorry.
I'm honored by your presence.
Nice to meet you.
Okay.
Welcome. You're now in the sanctuary of the Order of the Virtuous Blood. Few outside our circle have ever set foot in our hallowed hall. We are, for lack of a better word, defenders. We guard the city from an infestation that plagues it. We are vampire hunters. I'm sure
So
you
much
are
for
familiar
Dawn
with
Guard.
these despicable beings, feeding on the innocent as if they were cattle. Well, this group was formed to combat them. Alas, we are but 3 old men, not able to match the fighting prowess of a vampire. We lack the strength to defeat them in battle.
Okay, so Virtual Blood. Who the fuck is this little rectangle? Who the fuck is this? A little rectangle is more attractive than this. Yeah, I kinda wonder what the potato graphics will look like.
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city? Our goal is to root out the vampires that live in our fair city. So far, we've been unsuccessful finding one, until now. It's come to the Order's attention that Temple District resident Roland Genseric is a vampire, and has already claimed one victim. That's where you come in. We want you to slay this vampire, and cleanse the city of his filth before he can feed or kill again.
Huh.
A few nights ago, I was roaming the city as I often do, looking for any signs of a vampire. As I headed past Roland's house, I heard a cry. I rushed into the back garden to find Roland struggling with a woman he'd been courting. I tried to intervene, but he was too strong. He threw his lover to the ground and turned his attention on me. Luckily, I managed to run back into the street and escape his grasp. I hid for a while and then returned to the garden. Roland was gone, and the woman was dead. She had 2 puncture marks on the nape of her neck. That's when I realized he was a vampire. The Order needs you to track him and destroy him.
Huh. Well, that's,
I would start by searching his home. He hasn't been there for days, so it should be safe. Return to us here if you have questions. We meet at night.
Okay, night only.
Vampires are nasty creatures. They drink the blood of others to conceal their true nature. Such trickery makes them difficult to find. You may ask Gillen Norvallo or Greythroat about these creatures as well. They've learned much.
Hmm.
Who knows when
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Alright.
It's said that the bite of a vampire has the chance of infecting the victim. If this occurs, they'll become a vampire in a few days. Be cautious.
Cautious.
Roland was always a quiet man. It was only recently he'd met that young lady. Poor girl. They must avenge her death. Vampires are clever, so
You must
watch your
hurry.
back.
How can I be of service?
Tell me about the
Vampire
vampires.
cannot exist in the daylight for long. As the sun's rays strike his flesh, it will burn as if on fire.
Damn.
Roland was very much the loner. He never married and was rarely seen outside his house. I'm surprised his secret wasn't discovered sooner.
Damn. At least Argonians look closer to just
Be
dragons.
ever vigilant.
Yeah, that is
Vampires are
true.
creatures of deceit.
Money. Also, is the femboy's face
I'm pleased you've
still
joined
ugly as
us.
ever, or is it somehow worse? I don't know.
Anything
Look at the
you
muscles
require.
on you.
You're welcome to it.
Yeah, the emerald sword, you know, I don't know if it's strong, but I would want it.
Hello again, fellow vampire hunter.
Okay, now I just need to get into, what's it called? There we go. Hello, fellow vampire hunter, says the vampire. You say that. There we go. Jeez, that was jack shit, that one. I might as well steal all that. There we go. Hey, you just dropped by to check on ya, and also to joke about the art style of the game, but now you go back to house bullshit to deal with. Hope I had a fun day today. You take care, man. I hope everything goes well for you. Right now, I'm just trying to, you know, get through all this. Skooma. You as well. Thank you. Okay, just need to head to the private quarters instead. Got it. There we go. Whew. Yeah. Gotta be something. What am I missing here? Okay, saving. There we go. All that for a single piece of gold? You're fucking kidding me? Eh. Well, some of these just don't click, do they? Let's see, about 7,000 gold in my pocket. Pretty lovely. And I still need to go around and pick everything. Steel short sword. Okay, is there anything beyond the novice version of a more pestle? Hmm. There must be something. What am I even missing here, anyway? Yeah, let me just check here. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna look at this for a sec, okay? Alright, cool. Is that way I get the... Okay, let's see. Apprentices, it's found in Morrowind. How about Journeyman? Also found in Morrowind. Expert? Found in Oblivion. And Master's More and Pestle is in Morrowind. Okay, well, at least I know where to get a new thing. Hmm. Don't know about the ceramic urn. Oh. Alright, just sneaking back out of the place, and I just need to hurry and deal with the vampire.
You're off duty now. It's about time.
It's you, the hero of Kavach. This is truly an honor.
It's an honor being acknowledged by you. It's nice to see that the guys that stop people from violating the law is here. Alright, I'm just trying to make my way over real fast. Of course it's over there. One sec. If the sneaking eye is open, another character or creature knows you're there. According from what I've seen with Soup playing, the original for Oblivion is, how do I explain it? Like, instead of an opening eye, it's a fade in, fade out eye. Yeah, just need to hurry. Okay, barren cave discovered so far. Oh, hang on, ain't Nurmru here? The fact that Nurmru was quiet. Arise from my concern, I'll say that. I could have sworn I heard a voice right there. Strange. Okay, take all these alchemy plants just in case. You know, I could give that thing a try. Okay, does this actually work? I'm kind of wondering. 106. Huh, so it does do that. Okay, that gives me one question. It's a pity I don't have a 4 or 5 speed thing. That'd be awesome. Okay, told that vampires are dangerous. I better treat it as such. Alright. Give me just a sec. Give me a sec.
Filthy pickpocket, what did you take?
Go away. I know what you're here for. Vampires? Why would you ask me about those filthy creatures?
Hold on a sec. Something's up.
That bastard. Seridor dares accuse me of being a vampire? Me? Ha! He's the one who is the vampire. Please, stay your hand.
Give me just a sec. Yeah, give me a sec here. I need to check this.
Go away. I know what you're here for. Just leave me alone.
Yeah, he doesn't even look very afflicted.
All right. Sure, that's cute. Don't waste your flattery on me. Gracious, what a hit. You can't scare me. Yeah, I get it. Not now, not such a... That's just talk. That's pretty good. Such a... Don't talk... Is that so? Don't talk such rot. Gracious, what a hit. Oh, that's pretty good. I'm with you.
All right.
Vampires? Why would
There
you
we
ask
go.
me about those filthy creatures? That bastard. Seridor dares accuse me of being a vampire? Me? Ha! He's the one who is the vampire. I can't believe him. I knew he would try and pin this on me. If only I could get my hands on him. I'm sorry. I've been hiding up here in this cabin and I've forgotten my manners. Try and understand. I loved her. I'd never harm her. Ralphina was the love of my life. For the first time, I had a positive outlook. Then I saw Seridor looking at her with those coveting eyes. When she started taking walks in the garden at night, I became suspicious. I didn't want to lose her. I should have trusted her. Oh, Ralphina. Yes, I must let someone else know. That night, I decided to follow Ralphina. I wanted to see where she went on her walks. When she stopped in the garden and Seridor stepped out of the shadows, my heart sank. Then suddenly he was upon her. She seemed entranced as he wrapped his arms around her and sank his teeth into her neck. I burst from my hiding place and attacked Seridor. He became startled for a moment and tossed Ralphina aside. She fell to the ground, and I heard a sickening crack as her head struck a stone. I was no equal to Seridor. He knocked me down in one quick movement. As I lost consciousness, I saw him laugh and then run away. Now I know why he didn't finish me that night. He wanted to cast suspicions on me instead. I panicked. By the time I awoke, her body was gone. I knew Seridor was a respected member of the community. They'd never believe he was a vampire. I retreated here to the cabin to collect my thoughts.
This changes a lot.
I suppose you must decide what to do. Are you going to kill me? Thank you. I'm happy you gave me a chance to explain.
He did explain, to be fair.
You're the one they called. Remain leery of Seridor. He's much more cunning than you may suspect.
Hold on, I need to double check something with him.
Your trust is a... I know about Seridor and his secret order. What better way for a vampire to hide than to pretend he hunts them? You may want to speak to Phintius at the first edition bookshop in the market district of the city. I know he goes there occasionally. I doubt that he's told Gillen and Greythroat anything, but you could always try. Remain leery of Seridor.
It does seem to be a suspicious case. Okay, just go to the Imperial Market District.
Speak.
Spoke. Okay, just wait like a couple hours. It should open by now. Oh lordy, I need to wait like a few seconds.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Yeah, might as well do this to pass the time. I'll need a better life sense eventually. Give me a sec, I'm just grabbing some security perks. Come on. Okay, 68. You know what? Seems pretty fine. For the moment. Is it open yet? Bingo. Now I can head on in and be like, hello! Wow, falling books, alright.
What do you want? I'm not really at liberty to discuss my customers with strangers. Go ahead. Where'd you get that? That's good! Don't try to manipulate me. Really? Is that so? Really? Interesting. You can't scare me. Oh, that's great. Don't talk such rot. Excellent. Seridor? He comes in from time to time. Usually it's when he's out shopping. He always comes in with a large amount of travel food in his bag. Then sometimes he buys a few books. I asked him once about it, and he said that he goes out of the city on business trips. I think I overheard him once mention Memorial Cave to another patron of mine, but he never talked to me about it directly. Yes, it's outside of the Imperial City. I heard it's a place where many of the heroes from past wars are buried. Sort of a subterranean graveyard.
Yeah.
I just assumed Sarader had a relative that died and is buried there. Not many people go out there anymore, as the route is dangerous. But Sarader's a stubborn one. Takes integrity for a man to risk his own life to honor the fallen. I admire him for that. I looked it up once in an old atlas I had in stock. Here, let me mark it on your map.
Alright.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Jesus Christ. Document of puerile banter. Not only is that shit expensive, but it looks painful. The Argonian account. God damn it.
Good day.
It's always that shit. Give me a sec.
The sign says no solicitors!
Yeah, don't need any of that bullshit there from the bot. Okay, just need to go to the cavern and then make the trip. I am Speed. Feel the wrath of Speedy Cloak. Huh? Oh shit, a bandit. One sec. There we go. Another elven dagger, huh? Oh, I'll just grab that and ooh. A glass bow looks like it gives some good shots. Yeah, there's a big difference in attack. It don't look that much glassy. A little bit of venison there, but what can I do? Oh no. Not gonna lie, way I fucking missed though. Where'd the arrow go? It could have fit, yeah? Where'd it go? Jeez, that arrow is super easy to lose. Okay, I drew power from the well. Although without temporary, it seems a little bit of an anticlimax. There we go. Yeah, I need to do a lot more sneaking practice. Alright, discover the fort, but not much I could do. Oh, hey Vince. Sorry about that. How's it going? I'm just trying to, I'm trying to figure something out. Because I'm suspecting that the guy who hired me to kill someone who was apparently a vampire is apparently a vampire. Okay, into the memorial cave we go. You good? Went to the beach today. Weather was nice. Weather was nice. You got a little sunburn. Fair enough. Hmm. I need a better marksman. Give me a sec. I'm gonna check on the marksman skills.
What's that? Nothing to worry about, I guess. It's my eyes playing tricks on me. Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Huh. I'm now a journeyman with a blade. Huh. Cool. Let me check in case of any active shit. Where are the active stats? Let me see. Gotta make sure. You waiting for your pizza to heat up? You got a pepperoni one. Nice. That's awesome. Alright. I'll need to be careful with being, running into vampires, because I don't want to get turned.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Phew. Let me check this mithril thing. I could hold on to that. You want to be a werewolf instead? This is Oblivion, not Skyrim. I don't think...
Must have been the wind.
I don't think there are werewolves here. Would be some fucking sick epic, though. Ooh, an enchanted dagger. Let me check here. All right. All right, I need to double check the arm things. Okay, it seems like Mithro counts as light. Jeez, I freaking jumped that guy. Not gonna lie. Takes a vampire sheesh, that place is creepy. Yeah, this place do give creeps. Although better than random ass spiders in this game. Nice. The fire damage just caused a lot of him to die. Sweet. Money. A repair hammer. I'll take the ring and the strong potion. That the best you got, Ghost? You know what they say, kill with fire. I mean, yeah. Although I feel like this may take a while. Give me a sec. Okay, remind me. Do I have any potions to do with fixing stuff? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, resist frost, resist fire. Okay, do I have any attack spells that have a bit more oomph to it? You know what? Why not? Okay, there we go. Got some ectoplasm here. Nice. The skeleton's been defeated. Yikes, what a horrible way to go. Slowly burning alive? Yeah. You know, that didn't feel right. Oh, there's vampire dust. I'm gonna see if I can like get a one-on-one on him. Just let me prepare beforehand, okay? Just in case.
Did you really think that I'm surprised to see you here? I let you find me. What better place to get rid of you than all the way out here? No messy bodies left behind, no evidence. I was sloppy last time with Roland's lover, and I won't make the same mistake twice. After I'm through with you, I'll find Roland and finish what I started. I knew hiring you was a mistake, but I had to keep up appearances. The damned Order insisted we get you into the picture. I think after I'm done with Roland, Gillen and Greythroat will have to be dealt with. Quite a list of things to do, wouldn't you say?
Alright.
Well,
wait, is that the guy who hired me? Yeah.
Time to feed. Yeah. Yeah. Show me what you've got.
Let me double check on anything. Did I catch anything? Okay, give me a sec. Okay, where's that restore fatigue thing? You mean vampirism can be healed? Well, I mean, probably, but sometimes a guy doesn't want to risk it, you know? Oh. That poison finished him off pretty quick. Yeah, I'll take the elven armor. Alright, I'm just gonna double check in case I have something. Let's see. Restore fatigue, spell absorption, water breathing, resist, fortify, shields. Okay. Well, those are fine so far. Seems like I'm thankfully not, you know, infected. At least not at the moment. That's a bone. Pick the soul gem and the stuff. Oh, jeez, my news. Right, I checked that box. I should have kept that in mind. Hey, let me check the elven gear. Don't seem all that great. But they are light armor. Huh. Somehow the elven is better than mithril. Well, at least in some aspects. Okay, you think being an Argonian would protect you from becoming a vampire or a werewolf? Well, I mean, if they do, I haven't heard much about it. At least not yet. I need to find some professional gear at some point. I just decided to drop that dagger just so I can, get to work on getting out of here. Alright, where else is the bitch? No? An elven shield, huh?
Who's there?
Your mother. An elven bow. That's about like an attack damage of 10, and the glass bow is attack damage of 12. Sorry, I'm just trying to think. Okay, check the miscellaneous here. Don't need a lion pelt. There we go. Help with some weight. You do think it's that you could become a werewolf as a Khajiit? Kinda contradictory. Hang on. Let's see. Can Argonians become vampires? Yes, in Oblivion, Argonians in Oblivion can become vampires, though they have a lower chance due to their inherent disease resistance. Okay, so it will require multitudes of exposure.
It's a fight you want. It's a fight you'll get. Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Headshot. Okay, take some of that. Take this. Yeah, one of these days I'll be able to make my own shit. Alright, just gonna pick my shit back up. Well, something happened with that zombie there, though I don't know what. Alright, moving on. Torch. Well, I feel like I cleared the place of vampires, so that's good. But yeah, it's possible for Argonians to become vampires, but they have a higher resistance due to the disease resistance. It's just apparently because of my race, I'm gonna have to be exposed to more vampire attacks. At least when it comes to starting.
Do you return triumphant?
Hello.
I hope you're here to bring... He's dead? Oh, thank goodness. I feared I'd never be able to leave here, or worse, that he would come for me. I can finally return home. The ironic thing is that I think the Order of the Virtuous Blood should continue its work. Perhaps I'll speak to the others. Yes, I think that the Order will live on. Give me time to make arrangements and meet me in Seridor's basement.
Okay.
I'll see you in the Imperial City.
Alright, sure, why not? I guess, let me see here. Okay, guess I gotta meet him there for a reward. That sounds like a bad idea. What, the same people that framed him for vampirism? I mean, I'll have to agree with that. But, I'm sure he'll be fine. Maybe. But, in the meantime, I will head to the market district and start selling items. Because some of them have got to go. Plus, I'm gonna need a resupply of hammers, so, you know. Okay, just wait for a total of 10 hours and hope for the best. Alright, straight to Thoromir's.
Hello, my friend. It is good to see. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Yeah, funny how the enchanted stuff get more result.
You've got to be kidding. Thank you for your patronage.
Please,
yeah, give me a sec.
Turn sip. It is good to see.
Hello.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
I'm just your regular shopper person. I'm here to sell stuff.
An excellent bargain. A good price for a good customer.
Hmm.
An excellent bargain.
The Elven Gauntlets don't need changing. I'll just sell the Mithril ones. Same for the Chainmail Gauntlets. Alright, where's some repair hammers? Because I'm gonna need some.
Thank you for your business.
Oh right, I need to sell some potions.
Prices in all Cyrodiil.
Well, actually, maybe I
Please
could just
return
go
soon.
back home and
It's always a
stockpile
pleasure to see
these
you.
stuff. Fortify alchemy on self. I'll need to keep an eye on that, actually. Yeah, I could just go and pick up my reward. See how it goes. I mean, can't be that hard to deal with, right?
Speak.
You
Hi.
speak.
What is it now?
It's you. I didn't know Cyrodiil was a vampire. I swear. I serve Roland now. Please, accept my apologies for my error in judgment.
Alright.
Hello. It's so good to see you again. I've spent a good deal of time speaking with Gillen and Greythroat. They agree that the Order should live on. Not only that, but we'd like to make you an honorary member. If you're ever in need of our services, we'd be happy to provide them for you. In addition, we'd like to reward you with this enchanted ring. Use it well in the fight.
A ring? One ring of Sunfire.
I heard that some cult called the Mythic Dawn is behind the Emperor's assassination.
It's true, I saw it.
At least there are a few less vampires in the world now. Well done. But there are more of these creatures that still roam Cyrodiil. If any of our books can help you in the cause of destroying more, you're welcome to read them. Since you're an honorary member of the Order, if you bring back proof you've slain a vampire, we'd be glad to compensate you. Bring back the vampire dust from their remains. That should be proof enough. Excellent. Another vampire has been slain. Here's your reward.
Huh, 250 gold per vampire dust.
Excellent. May the sunlight always safeguard your path.
Cheap arse wine. I don't know why some of these books just fall right out, but... what can you do? Okay, let's check the ring. Okay, resist disease on self, reflects spell on self. Sure, I'll put it on. Apparently Argonians have 75% disease resistance, so this ring will increase my resistance against vampirism.
Greetings to you.
Let me double check the magic. Resist disease 100.
I'm pleased to see you again.
You better watch out, this Argonian's gonna kick your ass. But yeah, that's awesome. Alright. A little quick save here, and just for... There we go. Think about what do I even want from the alchemy stuff? Let me check. Silence, frost damage, invisibility. Alright. Grab some chameleon potions. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't give for an invisibility spell, though, just to sort things out. Oh, honestly, I'm just glad things worked out. Hang on, let me check. Yeah, I got a lot of weight on me. I should make sure to lose the weight for now. So, once I head to my house, I'll just put stuff on the chest, and then, I'm gonna have to go through a whole trip. Well, at least I'll have an excuse to go to bed. Whoosh, out of my way, I'm working.
What is it?
What's you?
Battlehawk Castle.
Okay. Sit right here. You've been trying too hard, thinking too much. Relax, trust your instincts, just be yourself. Do little things, and the big things take care of themselves. Well, I mean, if you say so. I would wear that, but the Quatch thing, it gives me strength and endurance, even if the points are small. Oh yeah, I have skooma. Fortifies strength on self and fortifies speed on self. Not gonna lie, that sounds pretty strong. Okay, so those there. The way I named a lot of these things. Okay, put away the 5 chameleons. I think that'll do for now, because, you know, having like around 100 ought to help with the weight issue. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's just, I kind of went on Wikipedia to look for like an expert Morton pestle. And it's like, it's sold by someone at the Mages Guild.
Hi there.
Hi. Have a good day. Okay, is anyone present right now?
What's new with you?
Black Marsh has become more dangerous than ever. Many settlers.
Nice to meet you. You never know when you might need a good, strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can. All right. May all...
Give me a sec. I need to put on the tongue. Speech power.
Nice to meet you.
Alright, let's
Take
see.
your time.
Just need some quick persuasion.
You're wasting your breath. I like you too. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. Tell me more. That will get you something. May I interest you
Alright,
in
quick
some of my
borrowing.
fine
Let
wares?
me see.
You got a great deal there.
That's weird. Why is it still a novice Morin pestle? According to Wiki, it says you can get the expert version. Am I just not ready yet? Apollo's having the zoomies. He keeps running around your kitchen and living room. Well, as long as he's not knocking stuff down, right?
An excellent bargain. That seems a fair price. A good price
Alright, just
for a
keep
good
selling
customer.
some stuff.
That's a good deal. That's a good deal. I
Alright.
appreciate.
Okay, hopefully
Only
the expert
quality
stuff
goods for
will,
sale here.
do alright.
What can I interest you in?
Hold on, let me see. Nice.
Another satisfied cut.
And there we go. That's
Be safe.
that's a sword in there. Cool. Alright, cool. Oh wait, I can wear multiple rings? Oh, I can't. Oh, you can wear a ring on each hand. Well, that makes sense. Alright, there we go.
Take care.
Farewell. Hello there.
They say a whole island with an...
A pleasure.
Hello.
Be seeing you.
Well, yeah, okay. Well, I'm going there. At least I grabbed some better alchemy tools. Yeah, although I am gonna need better, I don't know, works. Dang it, game. Did it again. Eh. Alright. Running back on. I just hope there was a save at least. Yeah. Kind of annoying how the game just freaking crushed off though. Like, dude, you know? Alright. Bring that back up. Double check here. Here. Yeah, phew. Damn, the game is spazzing out. Well, yeah, but thankfully it saved before anything else. Alright, I need to go there to the, I need to go to the Mages Guild in Bruma. I need to try and get the, guild sorted there.
Hello.
Rooftop running is done. There's gotta be, like, more and pestles somewhere. I might as well take more alchemy ingredients. Okay, it's kind of a bit of a long AM, so I'm just gonna sort that. I'll definitely take a lockpick, though. Okay, just sleep for like 5 hours and see how it goes. Darn it, I missed.
Oh, you're no fun at all. It was just a harmless little prank, that's all. Why did you have to go and ruin it? Well, I guess we'll go back to the drawing board. Fine. Go tell Jean you found me. I was getting tired of being invisible all the time anyway. Finding ways to confuse her just never gets old for me. It's good practice of our skills, too. But it's mostly just
Oops,
funny.
the cat is annoyed. I
Not
guess you
much
could
to
say
do
the cat's
here in
out of the
Roma
bag.
Guild. If you can get to the Arcane University, though, they let you make your own spells there. Bye.
Okay, where's your boss? I'm gonna talk to her. But yeah. Yeah. Whatever, it's my joke. My joke and nothing you will ever do to change it.
Any luck finding Jaskar? Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, so now I'll fulfill mine. Raminus will have my recommendation. Let's just keep this incident between us, okay? It might make a bad impression.
Alright.
I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the
Why does
Mage's
her hair
Guild was
look
to
like a
ban
butt?
its practice.
I guess that's why people call her an asshead.
Take care.
Okay. So I need to get more recommendations. Okay, there's a couple more Mage Guild stuff that I missed. So I need to head to Cheddar Cheese. I don't know. At least this way, when I'm getting the ways of the magic, I'll be able to power up. And hopefully I'll be able to get to enchant some stuff. Let's see, that's an inn. That's a library. Okay, to the Mages Guild. You have to go. See you around. Bye. Okay, Vince, you take care. Don't be a stranger now.
Hello. What is it, associate? Don't tell me you're here for a recommendation. Sounds like the Skingrad branch of the guild can't even keep track of its members. How appalling. Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me?
Well, there's only one way to find out.
Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university.
And all right.
The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving.
All right, jeez.
It's not a normal ring, you see. You may find it slightly difficult to carry. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay.
Goodbye.
All right.
There's something about Ragnar
I'm Ilanui. I'm only a conjurer, but Orentur is a full magician.
Mm-hmm.
Have a look at my wares.
Yeah,
I'm sure there's
Apprentice
something to
Keller, Apprentice Campbell Pop, I don't know.
Look at
seeing
the
you.
muscles on. I'm Dietzen,
right.
magician, Mages Guild, that is.
Do you have the thing?
Good that you want to get better.
Alteration, eh? Eh, sure, why not?
Did you hear that someone played yet another prank on Jean Fosoric and Bruma? I don't know how she keeps falling for these things.
That must be annoying.
Don't tell me Felkar's given you the same task he gave Vidkun. Oh, dear, I'd say more, but... Well, Falkar is the ranking member here, and I don't feel comfortable talking about him. I'm sorry. I'll tell you what. Find me when Falkar's not around, and then we'll talk. After we've spoken, you can have the key. Believe me, this is important. You too.
Good day. Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Some of the shit's too costly.
There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there.
Farewell.
I'm Magician Orentur of the Mages Guild. I divide my time between the Cheydinhall Guild.
Okay, let me check your spells.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Main load, pack mule, flame shield. This probably requires some high rank shit. Open average lock. Open hard lock.
Not only has necromancy been banned from practice. Be seeing you.
Greetings to you.
Hi there.
What's new with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures.
Ugly things with their thick shells of...
Yeah, Mr. the other.
I'm Trayvon, the Red Guard, Mages Guild Evoker. Surprised? Yes, you don't see many Red Guards in the Mages Guild. We don't much like spellcasters in Hammerfell. Wizards steal souls and tamper with minds. If you use magic, you're weak or wicked. My family didn't approve of my vocation, so I had to come to Cyrodiil for my education. I admit, I still have strong prejudices against necromancy, summoning, and illusion. Profaning the remains or souls of the dead is just wrong, and I'm uneasy about tampering with others' minds and trafficking with Deidre.
I mean, fair.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
A lot of breathing. while walking.
I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn.
Yeah.
Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured. Goodbye.
Okay, jeez. Does anyone happen to have any lockpicks? Okay, sell that there.
It's you. Hi.
A watermelon. I don't know why that was lying around, but I'll take any and all alchemy ingredients needed.
Oh my.
No doubt.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Hi
I have
there.
heard things are bad in Vardenfell. The Tilva...
Yeah, I still need the Mage's Guild key. How am I gonna sort it with everyone scrunching into like one spot in the guild?
If there is anything I can do...
Well, as I've said, I just don't feel comfortable. Be seeing you. Good day. Certainly. Be seeing you.
Okay. Okay, let's see. I'll just pass the time of hours, and hopefully we'll be able to get through this. Come on.
I'm Dietsan. We can talk, so long as Falkar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed. He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it. Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falkar's ring, it may come in handy. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you?
Alright, buoyancy added to the player's spell list. Buoyancy.
You too.
Let me check this. While they're breathing in fed. Well, it's okay. I'm Argonian anyway, so I should be able to handle it.
Hi there.
Isn't that abandoned house? I'm only asking for a... I'm so...
Hang on.
Thank
Yo.
you. He's a fairy tale. Of course. I'm listening.
Alright, let me just do some speech work.
My life is drab and wretched by comparison. That's just not funny. I won't fight you. Don't try. What if I salute you? Most impressive. He's a fairy tale, of course.
Well.
Blessings of Arcane.
Not much I can do. Okay. I'm gonna head down the well and see if I can sort everything out. Alright, wish me luck, folks. So, this is a full-on swim place? Hey, Nernroot. Wait, where the hell did I come from? Is it in here? Yeah, thank God I can breathe underwater. Yeah, geez, this ring's definitely a big old pain in the ass. You know, probably as soon as I can. If I'm able to enchant high enough, I'll try and make a high-ass strength type of set. Huh. Interesting warhammer that guy's got. Alright.
I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Associate. It may affect your recommendation.
Huh?
He's dead? Oh, I knew it. I just knew something like this had happened. Falkar must have known, and yet he said nothing. How could he allow this to happen? Thank you for letting me know. I'm sorry that you had to be a part of all of this. Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part. I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone, and after you'd left to go after that ring, well... I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falkar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkund, so I confronted Falkar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you. And then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council. It's such a shame. He didn't deserve to die like that. Bye.
Hello there.
Alright,
Hello.
Hi. Okay, where's that stupid ring? Yeah, there we go. A lot more liberating than any of that bullshit.
Good to see you.
I guess I might as well take to the Guild Mage's basement, see if there's anything there. I hope I'm able to get something up. Hang on. Okay, so I am just handed a treat. Is this anyhow... Kinder Bueno Cannoli. One sec. Yeah, quite a good cannoli, that. Hmm. There we go. Black soul gems, huh? Well, took long enough. Okay, no evidence for the right stuff, sadly. But it'll be okay if I can just do it right. Alright. Let me just eat the cannoli.
What's this? Black soul gems? Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected. All right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council. In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate. It's all right. The guild here, that is. That's what you meant, right? It's fine. I'm doing fine here. Our hall doesn't offer much in the way of training. I can teach some basic alteration skills, but that's about it. Bye.
Now I'm wondering what happens to that one asshole.
Hello there. What can I do for you? Good day.
Not gonna lie, that backdrop there looks cool. Yeah, sorry, it's just I keep smelling the sugar off my fingers. Well, in fact, maybe I should wash my hands just in case. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. It seems like I somehow left my mic on, but what can I do? Yeah, geez, the weather don't seem that great.
Well met.
A warlock's luck. I'll think about it. Just let me see if there's a Mage's Guild sign. Alright. Well, I couldn't read much on loading tips. Why do a lot of stuff have to be novice themed? I need to get that recommendation. I do hope things work. Okay, it seems like every Mage's Guild has a basement, so I'm gonna wait out 4 hours and let the time pass for the moment. Because I do need to get more recommendations from the guilds.
Hello there, associate. You're here for a recommendation, I presume. Are you prepared to earn it? I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardaline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process. I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardaline every day for a while now. He even stole her mage's staff. Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. I don't know. But it needs to stop. It's making her miserable. It's more symbolic than practical, but each carries great significance to its owner. You're going to get Ardaline's staff back. Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varon more receptive to questioning. Don't come back without that staff.
Okay.
Don't say anything to her. I don't want to embarrass her further. Once this is all taken care of, I'll speak to her privately. Make sure Varen hands over that staff.
Okay.
Good to see you.
Well, I got the recommendation. Oh. Well, I got something. Actually, I should focus on the recommendation.
Good to see you.
Okay, beguile.
Hello, friend. What can I do for you? Take your time. I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes. All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. Was a little ashamed afterwards, but didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see. I sold it to a friend of mine, Soros Aranim.
Oh boy.
He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He's the one who has Ardaline's staff now.
Oh boy.
Tell Ardaline I'm sorry.
Well, this is as awkward as anything. A strange door.
Well met.
Met well.
Any luck talking with Varen Vamori yet? It should be no trouble at all once you use that scroll. Varen Vamori should give it to you once you've
Okay, let's see.
He sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse. Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the staff is now located? Take these and go resolve the situation. And of course, please keep this just between us.
Okay, jeez.
Get that staff back.
3 Beguile scrolls. Alright, cool. With the 3 Beguile scrolls, it shouldn't be too hard to deal with. Jeez, I remember in Skyrim, it was just easy to sign up for the College of Winterhold. Why the hell does Oblivion feel better than Skyrim? Like, what the fuck? I mean, fighting dragons is cool and all, and you get to build your own armor and frickin' do all that stuff, but in this, you get to make spells and... well, you could probably enchant.
May I help you? Good day, stranger. Soros Aranim is my name. Yes, I have the staff Varen sold me. I'm afraid I'm not willing to part. All right. That's enough. I like that. Don't be silly. That's great. How's it go again? Don't make me laugh. I doubt you really mean that. You've got a point. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. I can't argue with that. You're pathetic. You're good. As much as I like you, friend, I'm just... Take care.
Okay, I just need to use the Beguile staff, yeah? Okay, no problem. Or, yeah, Beguile spell. Abracadabra.
Good day. Look, I can't just give it to you. I paid good money for it, after all. I'll tell you what. You give me at least a portion of what I paid for it. That's a good deal, right? I wouldn't offer it to anyone else, just you. So what do you say?
Alright.
I'll just take the money from you then, and here's your staff. Now, since our business is concluded, you must excuse me. Good day.
Have a good day.
Oh, hello.
Huh. I could have sworn that woman's not an Argonian. She sounded straight up Argonian. Weird. Okay, just heading back to Bravo, and hopefully I'll be able to have those recommendations. And if I'm lucky, I'll be able to get into Arcane. Yeah, wish I was versed in all the other skills.
Yes?
How are you?
Do you have the major?
Yeah, here you go.
Ah, wonderful. I shall be most pleased to return this to its rightful owner. Thank you. You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. It's perhaps better that I know nothing about it. Your actions for the guild more than merit a recommendation. I shall send it to the university promptly. And to thank you more personally, I shall teach you this spell. You may find it useful in certain circumstances.
Why, are you giving me a beguile spell or something? Captivate added to the player's spell list.
I don't know much about that ghost, but some say he died in a horrible shipwreck. I would stay away from him if I were you. Bad omen. Each night he wanders the shore of Nibbin Bay. Then he stops and looks mournfully out to sea. If you're interested, you may want to see Gilgondoran at Silverholm on the water. When it comes to local legends, he's the best source in town. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it.
Alright.
I'm in desperate need of help. And I think you're the only one that I can turn to.
Thanks for asking.
I don't suppose you could help me locate my friend Henantir, could you?
What's up?
I miss him so. We were study mates at the Arcane University, and we've come to grow fond of each other over the years.
Yeah?
He's always getting himself into jams with the careless ways he performs his experiments. And, well, I'm afraid he's done it again. I'm going to level with you, as you seem like you wish to help. Henantir isn't missing. On the contrary, I know exactly where he is. The problem is, he's trapped and there's no way I can free him. Well, Henantir's been warned that if he strays outside the guild rules one more time, he may be up for summary dismissal. The rules say that he isn't to practice dangerous experiments at his home. It must be done in the guild under the watchful eye of an associate. Henantir's never been one for rules, and so he's continued to perform his latest experiments in secret. If word gets out, he'll be dismissed.
You sure you should be talking about it with someone behind you?
Great. Whatever suits you and gets me Henantir back suits me just fine. When you're ready to go and see him, let me know. But please, do hurry.
Great. Have you heard any word about the other problem?
Arieri, your friendly guild alchemist.
Let me see. Nope.
I have heard that I'm Fathers Aaron, Count Braville's staff wizard. I can teach you conjuration. Anything to relieve the tedium of castle patronage.
Let's see.
Knowledge is power.
The great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval. Indoril is in Carandial. Mage
Okay, nope.
Greeting.
Delphin Gent, creator of the celebrated enemy's
Advanced
explode
trainer in
spell.
destruction. Dang it.
Good day.
Are you ready to follow?
Alright.
Fantastic. Let's be off then.
Alright, let's go.
Greetings.
I overheard.
Well, I mean, what's the worst that can happen, eh?
An honor to be sure.
Apparently some fool.
Okay, just lead the way then, shall ya?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
Horrible things. I hear that the high elves train them. I can't imagine it.
Take care.
You too.
Oh. The house is just right next door to the guild.
Well, as you can see, Henantier's right here, and he's trapped in his dream world.
Oh boy.
I told him that trying to travel into one's own dreams is risky, but as usual, he didn't listen to me. Always has to do things his way. Henantier constructed a magical device he called the Dream World Amulet. With this device, one can enter his own mind and experience dreams.
Okay.
True, but this is different. When you enter your dreams with the amulet, you're in full command of a dreamlike replica of yourself. All your thoughts, your skills, and your talents travel there with you. Think of it as exploring a new land, but a land within your own mind. Henantier created the amulet to see if he could use his dreams as a training ground to help better himself. I don't know all of the details, but the amulet is a conduit to get to that training ground. It's been 3 days, and he's been stuck in his dreams. I've watched him all that time, and he hasn't been up at all. The only way to save him is to put on the Dream World Amulet and go to sleep. Only then can you hopefully find out what's happened in there.
Alright.
I fear that anyone he knows won't be able to help him in there. Since I'm in his memories, he may dismiss me as a figment of his dreams. The only chance is for a total stranger to enter his dreams. When you're ready to do this, I'll give you the amulet. Only I know the secret way it can be removed from his neck.
Alright.
My poor Henantier. I shudder to think what's happened to him in there.
It'd be really bad if he dreamed
You'll
up
have
some
to be
Daedra, huh?
Very careful in there. If Henantier intended it as a training ground, there's no telling what you may encounter. Don't take this sojourn lightly. The recesses of the mind can be the darkest place of all.
Do I have the dream amulet?
Are you prepared? Please, use the extra bed here. If you sleep too far from Henantier, it may not work. I'll watch over you both to make sure you're safe.
All
Oh
right.
my, I almost forgot. Henantier once told me that if he's killed in his dreams, anyone that's in there with him will die as well. So do be careful.
Oh.
Now is a time for sleep. How I wish I could go with you.
A vampire? Am I a vampire? What the hell, man? Hold on, let me see. Don't I have something for this? Give me a sec. Aye. Anyway, this is annoying. Hold on, let me just load a sec, okay? Polypheric hemophilia. Hold on a sec. Yeah, this is so awkward. Give me a sec.
Well.
Alright, I'll just deal with the vampirism for now. I'll see if I can cure it afterwards, though.
It's so difficult to be here. It's so.
Jesus. Shit don't even work. Okay, I'm just gonna load the game, get a random sleep, and see if I can cure the vampirism.
I have heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval. Indoril is in ruins, and Redoran is besieged by the Nords of...
It seems that these are turbulent times.
You're in good company, friend.
See you.
Well,
farewell.
How are you?
Okay, I'm just gonna head here. Let me see. Okay, it seems like the thing I got is contracting.
Evening. They call me Isley. Well, don't expect a handout from me. We'll see. Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. Remarkable. Ugh. Is that so? What a wonderful compliment. You're wasting your... All right, I get it. Be seeing you.
Alright, Jesus. How do I cure the vampirism? Okay, just go to bed a sec. I awake screaming. I got vampirism. Yeah, sometimes you just get stuff. So, how the hell does one even get anything? Alright, I just need to go to the Arcane University and sort it. People will like you more if you have high personality.
Well met. Hello, associate. It seems you've obtained the final recommendation you required. I'm pleased that you would ask. There is a way, though it's not known to me. Countess Sildor of Skingrad has done the most recent research on a cure, I believe. He's what you might call a vested interest in the subject. I suggest you travel there and seek an audience with him. Given your condition, I believe he may assist you.
Alright.
Good day.
I need to get the vampire cure. Yeah, geez, the things I have to do to get a cure. I need to hurry before I start biting bitches. Gotta hurry, hurry. Yeah. Guess I'll need to wait some hours until then.
Look at the muscles on you.
Greetings. Do you have business?
I must see the Count.
I'm afraid the Count does not see anyone without an approved appointment. Do you have an appointment? I see. Please, wait here one moment. I shall speak with the Count.
I hope so.
Be seeing you.
Yes?
What's going on with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Farewell.
Hello.
Greetings. Please wait in the hall.
What's this about?
I really need to look for this vampire cure.
How are you?
Been better. How about you?
I've been better.
Oh, that's too bad.
Farewell.
I understand you're looking for a cure for vampirism. This is fortunate, as I also seek the cure. I wish to tell you a story, so that you might understand why I would trust you with my secrets. Would you hear it?
All right.
More than 50 years ago, my wife Rona and I were both turned into vampires. While I came to embrace the changes in myself, she did not. She hated what she had become and refused to feed to keep herself healthy. She eventually slipped into a coma from which she is not awoken. My trusted servants have cared for her all this time, but I wish for her to at last find peace. The cure is for her. I have researched what I can, but acquiring the cure is beyond my grasp. I cannot risk drawing too much attention to myself. So I would ask that you take up the search on my behalf. If you are successful, I will reward you in whatever small way I can. Will you aid me?
Alright.
What little I have discovered points to the witches of Glenmoral. In the past, they've been capable of creating a cure. I have searched for these witches throughout Cyrodiil, but no coven still exists within its borders. There may be one left. I have unconfirmed reports of a woman seen near the Corbolo River who fits the description of these witches. Seek her out and learn whether she can help. She lives somewhere along the river, east of the Imperial City and south of Cheydinhall. If you are successful in finding a cure, report to my steward. You have my thanks.
Yeah, this is gonna be a...
Goodbye.
This is gonna be a walk. Alright, sure. I'll just walk out and hope for the best. Okay, well the sunlight's not harming me, so there's still a chance. Still getting vampirism ain't fun. I gotta cure this, cause I don't want this fucking biting my arse. Okay, let's see. CD. Feature JKLOP, QR. Alright, I'm rushing. Rush. Oh, new Oblivion gate. Great. Oh, lordy. Oh boy, I really need a heal. Oh, where's the healing? The Dwarven Mace, eh? And the Silver War Axe. Okay, let's see. Resist disease, restore fatigue, restore health. I'll just stop by the Oblivion gate, you know, like just a quick check, and then... Oh, well, I better run. Okay. Oh boy, that doesn't look good. Ah, jeez. There we go. Jesus. Yeah, like wouldn't give for a good bit of good magic. Restoration only 18. Yeah. Alright, let's just get this tower discovered. What to do? Yeah, this is so annoying. I'm having to go a long way to find a cure for vampirism. You know, is there a way for me to just, like, I don't know, cut myself since I'm an Argonian? Yeah, I had to look up the wiki how to do it, and it mentions about the blood of Argonian, and I'm just like, is there a way to just, like, I don't know, just get me a little cut just to skip it? You know, just like, alright, hang on. Yeah, that kind of shit.
Hi there.
Person.
What brings you to this neck of the woods, sir? Oh my. What makes you think I would know about such a thing? Oh my dear. I gave up witchcraft a long, long time ago. But a cure for vampirism, that's something I haven't thought about in quite some time. Very challenging and potentially dangerous. If you do a little something for me, I'll help you. How does that sound? I have my own interests, and they occasionally require resources that are difficult for me to acquire. Soul gems, for example. If you can bring me 5 empty grand soul gems, I'm quite sure I can help you with this cure that you... Bring me the soul gems. Farewell.
I need to get, like, 5 grand soul gems. How am I gonna do that? Okay, hopefully they offer grand soul gems. Alright, oh, hey voice, you wanna chat, or... I don't know. Okay.
Jared.
Hey there. Yeah, give me a sec. I accidentally turned on the capture card there.
Oh.
Yeah, but yeah, I got bad news. I became a vampire.
Why'd you do that?
I didn't want to. I was attacked by vampires in the cave. I didn't realize what was the problem, so it ended up evolving into vampirism.
Well, now you gotta go kill the head vampire.
Actually, I need to look for a cure, so I need to, get some shit.
Well, the cure is killing the head vampire. That's what's supposed to happen.
I literally killed the vampires who infected me.
Oh. No, the head vampire.
I don't know a vampire that gives head. Yeah, I'm gonna make that joke. Anyway, how are you feeling?
I'm still just gonna. Also, I got a pain in the bottom of my spine.
Oof.
Yeah, yeah, I'm just old. I bent down wrong, and now
Mystic Imperial City. Sorry, I'm just trying to, see if I can, steal stuff, because I need to avoid getting advanced vampirism.
Don't worry about it. I'm just in pain. I'll be fine.
We can't just disregard it.
Good to see you.
It's you. Hi.
Divine Elegance, Mystic Emporium. Yeah, I'm just kind of trying to sneak into the shop to get some grand soul gems. There's gotta be some grand soul gems somewhere. Gee, somebody walked in and nearly spotted me. Christ. Alright, I'll just go down the stairs and see how it goes. Hopefully the basement has the soul gems I need. Okay. I just really hope that I can find the stuff. Because, being vampire ain't really fun.
What's wrong with being a vampire?
Try dealing with all the... like the whole getting burned out by the sun and just everyone being like, no, die.
Put that back, you weapon.
Damn. All of a sudden, I'm caught.
Well, if you're caught, just kill people.
Yeah, I just pressed like pause right when she's like, filthy pit.
Sorry, friend. It looks like you've wandered into a restricted area. Welcome to the mist. Take care.
Eh, jeez, I'm leaving. Just need to cure the vampirism.
Did you cure the vampirism already?
Believe me, I want to, and I seem to be on fire. Shit.
Hey,
Wait a minute, you got like a cloak on. How are you burning?
I
Have
don't
a look
know.
at my wares.
Okay.
I'm sure there's something to suit you. You bought that for a song. Another. What can I interest you in? Be seeing you.
Yeah, the sunlight being repeatedly annoying is definitely the case.
You've come to do. Need new clothing? I have a good day.
Jeez, I wouldn't give for some sun resistance right now.
You need a heat resistance potion.
Yeah, do I have something like that? Let me see. Hmm.
I'm here to relieve you. It's about time.
Can't fast travel or receiving health damage, even with the fire potion I got. Shit's getting more worse than I thought. Sake.
Think you could just hang out inside until the sun sets?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out an indoor thing, cause everything's being a fucking arse.
How do you do?
The Kvatch Oblivion gate has been closed. Don't you understand what that means? We can beat them back.
Hello, my friend. It is good to... May I interest you in
Jeez.
some of my fine wares? You've got to be kidding.
Another satisfied.
Please return soon. It's always a pleasure to see.
Jeez, why the hell does this whole vampirism have to happen to me right now? Like, just why?
Oh, hello. What is it, Pond Scum?
Maybe there's a secret vampire cult.
I don't want to be a vampire, though.
No, there's a secret vampire cult that you have to deal with. The only way to get in is to be a vampire.
I already dealt with that kind of shit, so... Eh.
There's more than one cult, you know. You know, Japan's got a lot of them. It's actually a serious problem over there.
Good to see you again. Oh dear, that's a shame. I was so... Well, there's still... I ran across a ghost once. You too.
Yeah, jeez, what am I gonna do? I need grand soul guns.
Damn it.
Yeah, let's see. How the hell do I get this? Let me see. Yeah. Okay, well, I found an alternative way to find the cure.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's down there. I need to run down there and try and get the cure. Ugh, fucking mud crab. They come in the fucking jump me. Okay, Gate of Oblivion, cool. You know, and it's completely in the way of my progress. Also cool. Yeah, don't you think it's cool, voice?
I think it's amazing.
I don't. Hey. I have no idea how angry I can feel about from this. Game, why is it whenever I do alchemy, you crash?
Stop doing it.
I needed poisons to attack a bitch. Hold on. Let's see alchemy crash. See if the ingredients you're using are stolen. Stolen ingredients seem to be known to crash the game.
There's got to be a patch that you can get on Nexus mods or something, right?
Jeez. Okay. Continue from my last save game. Hopefully it's another save from the travel. Because I need to get going and cure myself of the vampirism. The thing is, I looked up a wiki on how to get the cure, and then there's that whole quest line thing, and it's like... You good, man?
I'm being harassed by a fucking Genji. I got him, though.
Alright. Alright, real talk, though, how you feeling? Alright?
I'm fine. It's just my back hurts from what I told you about.
Yeah, it's just, you know, you've had like one thing on top of another, so I was just worried things were getting a bit too much for you. I mean, you hadn't been on the stream for like 2 hours and 40 minutes.
3 hours.
Well, I mean, I was trying to be a little nice, but alright.
I'm being accurate.
Fair enough. What the fuck? The Oblivion Gate's no longer here. How?
Yay, you dealt with it.
I guess Oblivion Gates are RNG. Hey, Mudcrab, shove up your ass. Alright. Aha. A hollow down here. Okay. I just hope it works. I have enough money to buy if I need. I will do anything. Okay, just open the door. Everybody do the dinosaur, I think. Alright, let me look here. Okay, that leads to outside. That leads to a deep scorn. Okay, touch. Oh, I'm cured.
Hell yeah.
Ew, thank fuck. You know what? I'm gonna go get this place fixed up because of the, you know, the cure there. Why is my intelligence down? Alright. Jeez, I can't believe I was so unlucky that I would just get freaking whooped like that.
Maybe it's scripted.
Scripted to give me pain? Because it do feel like that. Oh, sorry.
What?
Sorry.
What do you mean sorry?
You know, you
Even
kind of just yelled.
What happened?
You kind of yelled, "Fuck!" So,
Was-
you know, it's because of what I said.
No, it wasn't. Solar. How could I have gotten mad at what you said? Nothing happened.
I don't know, but the complete convenient timing did kind of spook me a bit.
You need something special? Check out my wares. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
3,000?
I'm listening. Where'd you get that? That's good. You're full of it. It's good of you to say. You're wasting your breath. You can't scare me. How nice. That's real. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. I like you too. You're a big fat doll. You can't scare me. How nice. You can't scare me. You're a big... That's great. How's it go again? Oh, please. You're pathetic. That's great. Thank you. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
So, what brings you here today?
Okay, well, I can't get that place rebuilt up, but I suppose next time I have to deal with shit. Okay. Now I could just get back to the mission I was originally at, back in Bravo.
Oh, so you cured your vampirism?
Yes, I have.
Yeah. Yay.
It was just, considering how I walk through day and night, I didn't want, like, you know, bullshit there.
How about mixing up some potions?
Huh, some guard called me quite the alchemist. Yeah. I would get it fixed if the upcoming Oblivion remaster patch fixes things.
There's a patch coming in?
There's gonna be, but it seems like it's taken a while. Okay, let me just double check the acrobats.
Yes?
Are you ready?
Alright.
Van.
Hello. I've sighted the Forlorn Watchman again. Every time I'm orderly. Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor. What can I interest you in?
An expert more in pestle.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, where's the novice more?
Make me a better offer. A pleasure to...
Alright.
If you're looking for further training in alchemy, I suggest you speak with Sind. I believe he's working at the Westweald Inn. Oh, goodbye.
Quest added, alchemy training. Shit. The fact you can ask for, like, specific training from trainers to get, like, I don't know, training on skills definitely helps. I hope the devs do, like, fix the problems that this game keeps producing. Like, you know, crashing while alchemy.
She's an excellent alchemist. I understand she teaches the trade for Mages Guild members.
I hear you.
Goodbye.
Alright, come on. Yo, just wearing like a black hood and a straight up white armor. It's as contrast as fuck, ain't it?
Well, as you can see...
Damn it, damn it.
Yeah,
damn it.
Trapped in the dream world.
We aren't going far. I told him, Henan... True, all your... Henan, I don't... It's the... When... You'll have to be very careful in there.
Alright, May knows the assignment.
Each local guild hall. Did you hear that someone played yet an... Don't take this sojourn lightly. The recesses of the mind can be the darkest place of all. Are you Please, use the extra bed here. If you sleep too far... Oh my... Now is a time for...
Okay, dream world amulet.
Sleep.
Put on and sleep.
My word! You startled me. Are you real? I've lost my way. This place looks so familiar, but I can't remember how I got here. Can you help me?
Oh boy.
This place is so strange. Dream world, you say? It's more like a nightmare. I don't like this place at all. I feel like I shouldn't be here. There must be an exit around here somewhere. I'd explore this place, but I'm afraid I just don't have the courage to do so. How could I be so careless? What's the matter with me? I know I've lost something. Yes, that's it. I've lost many things in this strange place. Would you please help me?
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't give to be good at fisticuffs right now.
We must get out of this place. We must get out of this place.
Alright. Trying to get out of this place. Jesus Christ. Okay, what's this I picked up? Hmm. Ooh, Jesus. Damn it.
We must get out of this place. Have you found an egg?
Yeah, gotta find lots of ways out. Jeez, me and my naked Argonian ass. Okay, test of courage. Let's see how this goes. Weak potion of sea, water breathing on self. Can I just swim underwater? Yeah, I'm Argonian. I can breathe underwater. Jeez, how deep does this go? Freaking deep dive in a cave there.
What's inside?
An element of courage.
We must get out of this place.
Yeah, test of perception, huh? Well, that's annoying. I died because I fell in a tiny hole in the pathway.
You died because you stepped off your horse.
Yeah. I doubt anyone gets that joke. Alright, grabbed an orb of perception. Yeah, got any more elements. I'm working on it, man. Just calm down. Test of resolve. Let's see how this goes. People don't like it when you talk to them with your weapon drawn. Fair. You've gotta be kidding me. A Minotaur while I'm kind of barehanded? I don't even...
You're kind of barehanded at the moment?
There's gotta be a weapon somewhere. At least one for me to use.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, I got killed in the test of resolve. Okay, why is it so hard to deal with that? I can barely... Oh, there's a chest here. Oh, now you show me the gear, you fucking bastard. Alright. Jeez. Test of resolve is whooping my arse. One sec.
Mysterious green guy.
The magic staff definitely helped a lot. Okay.
Please, help. I feel as though I'll be trapped here forever. And I don't even know why. But how? What you say must be the truth. I feel strange. I can see now what you were saying was no story at all, but the truth. And I'm a fool. I had no idea that the amulet could hold such power over me. I set out to create a way to conquer my failings, but it seems the tables had turned, and they conquered me. I don't know how you did it, but I thank you. Now, we must wake from the stream and take our places in the real world again. Farewell.
And the game crashed. Again. I didn't even mix shit that time.
You know what? How about this? Considering there's 20 minutes left in your stream, or about 10 minutes actually, why don't you go back to KCD and fix your progress?
Not yet.
What do you mean, not yet?
Well, because, by Tuesday, since Cam won't be available, so it's likely we ain't gonna be able to have the whole buddy stuff for Tuesday. I'll just dedicate the Tuesday for Kingdom Come.
Fair enough.
I mean, it's better to have 4 hours of Kingdom Come than 20 minutes of Kingdom Come, yeah?
I mean, Soup might still want to do something on Tuesday. You don't know yet. She hasn't responded.
Well, you let me know that, then, okay?
Sure. We can all play Repo.
Well, yeah, like, if you want Super the answer, then just get her the answer. That's all.
Please, help. I feel as though... But I don't...
Alright. Let's try and pop out of this dream world, then, shall we?
It's good to see you in the real world. I'm indebted to you for rescuing me from my nightmare. I suppose thanks are only a small token of my appreciation. Allow me to reward you for your bravery. I'm afraid I don't have much in the way of coin, but allow me to present you with something that may help in your travels.
One summon clan fear tome.
Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage.
Hey, Solar.
Yeah?
Farewell, friend.
100 men versus Jackie Chan in a gorilla costume.
Now that Henantier has returned, things are as they should be.
I don't know. It's been years, so... likely have gotten old now.
I do hope our paths cross again.
What the fuck? I'm naked again. Alright.
Oh yeah, today's May the 4th. Solar, you should have played a Star Wars game.
I didn't really have any in mind, to be honest.
Yoda, Star Wars Yoda stories.
The fuck even is that?
It is a very simple game from 1997. You play as Luke, and you're basically doing the whole thing with trying to get Master Yoda to teach you. It is very simple. It uses Windows 1997's UI as its UI.
Not really gonna go for that. Yeah, well, it's more relaxing to not be inflicted with vampirism in this game.
Oh yeah. No more being a vampire.
I'm listening.
If I had a Coke dealer, do you think he'd get mad if I asked for a gram of Pepsi?
You're a shite bag, you know that?
What do you mean?
You're a shite bag.
Well, whatever. I stole that joke anyway.
Well, I'm gonna find this Cinderloin person.
Oh, hello.
Okay, where is this Cinderloin person? I guess not here.
I hope I get... You've got a lot to learn. Let's do business. Kudai will do anything to help her girls out. She recently got Ardaline out of a bind, and I hear it wasn't completely within guild rules. Be seeing you.
Greet. My pleasure, really.
Hello, associate.
You know, it's kind of weird how it's like, hey, I have a quest, and I need to talk to someone for training on alchemy. It's just like, I don't know, the markers weren't even active until now.
Look up a guide. Try to find him.
Well, I just went to the inn, so hopefully I'll get some help here.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Look out!
The dawn is breaking!
Yeah, I don't have a gem large enough to capture the soul. Well, that's annoying.
Damn, how big is the soul?
That's what I'm kind of wondering. What the fuck?
How goes the search? Training? Oh, I'm afraid that's not... Wonderful thing, wine. It's all about the... I'm sorry, what? Training, right. I'll make you a deal. You fetch me a bottle of each of the best wines from Skingrad, and I'll think about it. Both vineyards. Tamika's and Surly Brothers. Vintage $3.99. Oh, what a good year.
Random question, Zolar.
Bing.
What do you consider the start of the week? Sunday or Monday?
Monday.
If you need to know more about...
Interesting decision.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Well, I mean, why not?
That's fair.
Not until you... Be careful in... Shade leaf cups. No telling what else resides there.
Well, now I gotta go get wine for this alchemist trainer.
How are you?
Fine, and you?
Fine.
They're saying... Some cult murdered the Emperor and are opening the Oblivion...
Not a chance. Goodbye.
Be seeing you.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back. I have no time for your...
How goes it? What can I... You know, if you need to get better at archery, you should... You too.
Where am I supposed to get, like, more wine?
Huh? What do you want? Have a look at my wares.
Okay, let me see.
I'm sure there's something to suit you. Take care.
Morning.
It's gonna be a while. I'll need to check around places and see if I can steal different forms of wine from other places. Well, then again, the trader shop might have stuff I need.
Welcome to Colovian Trade. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
And no stuff there.
All right. Be seeing you.
Hail.
Hello, person who likes to hail me for no reason.
Hail. Look out, there's hail.
Greetings, son of Skyrim.
What's going on with you?
I ran into a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures.
Horrid beasts. I hate the thing.
Goodbye.
Good day. Go ahead, please. Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place? Be seeing you.
Yeah, I'll believe it. Where am I gonna get some wine around here?
I'm only asking for a single coin.
All things alchemical, huh? I wonder if the booze counts.
Me? I'm Falanu. House Falalu. As if that matters here. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. A fine bargain for you. That's a fair deal. Another
Alright.
Bye.
It's cutting into my fundings, but I feel like I'm doing pretty decent. At least when it comes to getting alchemy stuff.
Greetings to you.
Hello, random guard.
Hail. There's going to be hail tomorrow.
You just hear like donk 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 donk. Alright. Just need to find more of the wines, but where are they?
Oh. Hello.
Fight well.
What's going on with you?
There are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the whole of Solstheim and remove the Imperial fort on the island.
I'm not surprised. It seems that Skyrim is always involved in a border dispute.
Farewell. Morning.
Something is just...
Well, I don't know where to find the special wine that he keeps talking about. Alright, let's see. Alright. I'm just gonna head to the Arcane University and see if I can get in there. Because if I can get in there, I might be able to build shit, like make spells and enchant gear.
What is it, citizen?
It'd be nice to be able to enchant gear, if you ask me.
Hello, associate.
Hello, associate. It seems you... The Arcane University has been here for nearly as long as the Mages Guild has been in Cyrodiil. It has been our home for ages. I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university. As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of Apprentice and grant you the robe of the Apprentice. Take a moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you.
Alright, I reached Apprentice rank in the Mages Guild. One robe of Apprentice. I hope it's decent.
Greetings, wizard. Up.
Throlos is...
We come to the real work. You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human. What I hope you will now see is that while the guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks.
What's
and
up?
continue with your advancement
There's some
through the
video
guild.
of a guy playing FF14 while a cat is resting on his arm.
Kind of sounds adorable, honestly.
Well, here you go then.
Before
4
you
hours, by the
can
way.
begin work for the guild, you'll need to do something for yourself. Every mage carries a staff. It is crafted and enchanted by the guild and is a symbol of status. You need such a staff. Not only has necromancy been banned from... The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City, near Wellspring Cave. Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zarasha or Ilette when you arrive, and choose wisely. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
I heard that.
Alright, well, guess I gotta get going and get myself a magic stick.
The magic stick. What's so magical about it?
I don't know what's magical. Anyway,
That's a magical ass stick.
Anyway, I'm just hoping to be able to get a high enough magic rank just so I can make some enchantments.
Enchantment?
Yeah, enchantment.
Enchantment?
Yeah, enchantment.
Enchantment.
Necromancer? The people that died here. Why the hell was there a necromancer here? Well, I'll put the robes off a sec. Just watch out, you fuckers. You have incurred the wrath of the sneaky stabby.
Get his ass. Burn him alive.
Yeah, I kind of did burn him pretty good. Yeah, I was hoping to use some items. Yeesh, I'm trying to practice the way of pickpocketing around here, but... You know, I just feel like I'm goofing a lot. The wood door of the waterfront. I better check the wellspring, see if it's alright.
What's wrong with it?
necromancers there.
You'll dance for me, little one. Yes, you will. I'll make your corpse dance and then tear itself apart.
I accidentally skipped dialogue because I was trying to attack a bitch.
You'll make a fine pair of boots, lizard.
That's for the boots comment, bitch.
Yo, them boots make your feet look big.
This is the part where you fall down.
This is the part where you fall down.
Ouch, ouch, I fell down.
Well, Tepelea has perished. I mean, yeah, good news is I took care of the bastards, but, you know, the bastards became bastards, and thus they bastard.
And thus you killed them.
Well, I mean, yeah, I did. I did. What the fuck? Am I seeing something floating up ahead? And now it just rendered in. Anyway, I'm just gonna get back to the Arcane University and be like, hey, I ran into some necromancers. Can you help?
Greetings, apprentice. What? Necromancers at the cave? Yeleta and Zarasha dead. I can't believe it. They've never been so bold before now. Always hiding in the shadows, staying away from the guild. What could have prompted this? I'll need to speak to the council about this. Thank you for relaying the information. Now tend to your staff and your wounds if necessary. Delmar at the Kiranesium can help you with the staff. See him right away. You shall have a true...
Alright, what's a Kiranesium? Alright, to the Kiranesium and be like, hello.
Yeah, welcome to the Chironesium. Can I help you?
Okay, you have a different way of pronouncing, got it.
Ah, yes. This is a big step for you, friend, whether you know it or not. Now you'll need to decide what sort of staff you're looking for. Something that fits you and your abilities. Shall we begin? Enchanting staves can be a tricky business. Only certain spells will be truly useful to you, so I'll narrow it down some. Let's start with the school. Which appeals most to you? Destruction, illusion, or mysticism?
I guess destruction works.
Very well. You have 3 choices for what type of damage you'd like it to do. Fire, frost, or shock. Your staff will give you power over ice. Is that what you want? If not, we can start over.
I guess we'll go for ice.
I'll get to work. You come see me tomorrow, and I'll have your staff ready.
Alright, I gotta go see him be ready tomorrow. Damn. A master of armor can repair his items without losing the hammers. Well, I mean, it would be good having, like, you know, just one repair hammer to fix all. Yeah, I mean, what do you think?
Make number go up. That's all I can tell you.
I mean, you're right.
Yes, yes, I'm sure you've got something exceedingly important to say. But the apprentices do not teach themselves, now do they? Good day.
Excuse me,
What a
fellow
bitch.
master. Is now a good
Damn,
time to talk?
kill them.
Alright.
Do you remember that matter you asked me?
Yeah.
Why didn't know? You should have just done it. You should have just killed them.
I didn't even quick save. That's the thing.
Alright, fair enough.
Alright, let's see. I'll just pass the time just to, you know, get to a proper time of day, then hopefully sort everything out.
Oh.
Welcome to the Cairo. Yes, it's all finished. It's in that cupboard back in the corner. I hope it's... Be seeing
Hello.
you.
Ah, my staff. Just need to get enough of these soul gems.
Soul gems. Do you think soul gems taste good?
No.
No?
Concerning purifying properties, they're probably so full of salt.
True. Yeah, I didn't even think of that.
Yeah, and the fact that I got that sorted out easy. Now am I gonna learn more effects for the armor making? Let's see, fortified strength on self, 6 points. I'll need to check something here, okay? Let's see. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to... Jeez, do I need like some high souls to get a grand soul or something?
What's the conversion rate of soul gems?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking a bit. Hang on, I need to look up something. Okay, enchanted item. That's something to do with mysticism rising. Yeah, why is enchantment like just pop in everything? It's getting
What
weird.
was that? Can you explain that again?
Right. Okay, so the enchanting thing.
Floria, master enchanter for the.
Okay, so I'm just like enchanting, right?
Always keep your magic.
But it's like they cost money to do, and that's kind of annoying.
Okay, enchantments cost money. Is that it?
Yeah.
I mean, there's got to be balance, man. You can't just endlessly enchant everything.
I mean, I think it'd been funny if I managed.
You can mod the game and remove it. There you go.
I hope I can help. Bye.
All right.
I know you're busy, but I need a moment of your time.
I'm listening. Speak.
Do you remember that matter you asked me to look into? I have some new information. In short, what you proposed is possible.
Ha-ha! Magister, do you realize what this means? Do you have any idea how this could impact the study of magic?
I just wonder, will this affect the work that's already been done in the field of illusion? Or jeopardize the new advances in conjuration?
Let me know as soon as you discover anything else. Oh, and best not tell the others about this just yet. We must be sure you understand.
I'll take my leave of you then, fellow Magister.
I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but I don't have time to talk right now.
Jeez, I can't talk to anyone around here.
Look at the muscles on you.
No one wants to talk to you.
Yeah, and everyone's saying like, look at the muscles on you.
Welcome.
Bothil from the Arcane Universe.
Put a shirt on.
I have a new task.
All right.
Before you begin, we must first discuss your advancement within the guild. In accordance with guild rules, you now qualify for the rank of journeyman. May you wear your rank well.
No, journeyman.
The council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave.
Journeyman.
Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread thin. There is a related book that needs to be recovered. It was recently loaned to Janice Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad.
Shit.
I'd like you to retrieve it.
You're now a journeyman, and I was like, it's a journey,
tasks,
man.
But still, it needs
Yeah,
doing.
but the joke flew over my head.
You are one of the few available to do it.
So when you said
caution,
it's a
Skingrad
joke,
is
man, I'm like,
an
well, shit.
Unusual place. Be prepared for the unexpected. You too.
Quite stated, ulterior motives. Alright. Guess I just gotta head along now. You know, it does make me think. Does using a staff while going around... Yeah, like, does using a staff to cast destruction spells count? Yeah, like, towards your destruction spell experience?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, how would you know? Because you never even played Oblivion.
And I thought you were asking... I thought that was part of the question that you were asking.
Well, I am asking. It's like...
What's the question?
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked. Yes.
Hold on, I'm gonna
the
talk to
Mages
this
Guild,
person.
you say? Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has no interest. Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame him. Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps he will... Let's hear it.
Marie Paliela.
Good afternoon.
Yeah. Yeah, one of these days I'm going to have some, I don't know, a whole collection of Grand Soul Gems and just collect Grand Souls. I mean, it'd be neat. Alright, considering it's like 4.5 hours, I should probably stop there.
You like playing this game, I noticed.
I do. What are you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna leave. Goodbye.
Alright, see ya, bud. You take care, okay?
A good stream. Yeah.
Thanks, see ya.
Yeah.
Anyway, good, it was a good stream, so... I want y'all to take care, okay? If you want to support me, just simply exist, it's all I ask, and I'll see you next time on the next stream I make. See yas!